Morning, 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 guys. How are we doing? Hope you're all well. And why is my camera not working? Oh my god. Why is my camera not working? Oh no, don't tell me I've got to shut down. Oh no. Can you hear me, guys? Maybe if I switch it off. That's a great way to start the stream. I need to shut down. I need to shut down. OBS, I think. Right, bear with me. Right, we should be back. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to help me out on this one. Are we back? 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 Help me out, someone, please. Are we back? Are we back? Right, let me just check. Channel. We're back. Oh, wicked. Thanks very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Morning, Brian. Morning, Minimoo and Apex. How are you all doing? Apologies for that. Sometimes OBS. Right, let's go back onto this because I think I knocked my camera. Right. Yeah. So yeah, sometimes OBS sticks the camera in different places, and I didn't check before the stream started. And yeah, when I looked up, I was like in a different place, and the only way of doing it is to shut it down and restart it. But yes, another day, another dollar. RMK, how you doing? I figured some stuff out on the Caterham. I'm wondering if it's going to work across the other cars. But what did we do? We did a 22... No, we did a 40... So I was doing 46s at Brands Hatch the other day. And now I'm doing 45.8. And at Donington I did a 22.7. So, and I reckon I could go faster at both of them. I reckon I could do a low 22 at Donington and a low 45 at Brands. But we'll see. The day is long. There probably won't be many people online this morning, but we'll jump into something. What's this? GT multi-class at Spa. Qualifying. Let's try Spa. Everyone should be in the GT3, so... Oh, it's 24 as well. 30-minute race. Oh, wicked. 30-minute race just the two of us. 20 minutes qualifying, 30-minute race. Well, let's have a little warm up, shall we? 24 people should be able to get into this lobby. Hope you guys are all well. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Ferrari definitely didn't enjoy their weekend. And Hamilton he's going to be so like pissed. He's got a 5 grid. What's this? Why are there stars here? Best lap 3 stars. Yeah, and Hamilton's got a grid penalty as well for Monza, which is not good. Like of all the Grand Prix you want to go to, you do not want a grid penalty at the either Imola or Monza in the Ferrari. Why is also why can't I see the MFD? How do I change? I forgot how to change the MFD. Why can't I see the MFD? Where's the MFD? Yeah, not yeah. Norris was Norris had yeah, but the thing is that could happen to Piastri. It's still like he's had 2 DNFs, hasn't he? Piastri could get a DNF at some point. You never know. Michael, how you doing? Doesn't matter where you are, when people come out the pits and just like, I know what I'm going to do. There's a guy behind me on a quick lap. I'm just going to place it in the most awkward position that I possibly can. So I don't know if anyone's noticed, top left hand corner, there's 1 star for, I don't know, best lap. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. What does that mean? Are we getting credits for this? I've never seen that before. Is it a time trial type server? I don't think so. It definitely said 20-minute qualifying, 30-minute race. I know SimGrid have got the hot lap that you can win something. Oh guys, don't forget to leave a like if you could. If you're early doors and you haven't hit that like button, I'd appreciate it if you could. See if this guy gets out my way or if he's on a lap. He's in a GT2. Just gone straight on. Will he crash into me? Michael, thanks very much for the subscription. Thank you. I should imagine more and more people will join shortly. But why is my MFD not working? 16.3. God, I wish 16.3. Right, let me back to the pit lane. Right, let's see if I can get. What's wrong with the MFD? Controls. MFD. I seem to have lost my MFD. Oh no, car UI, innit? Yes, that one. Why is it gone? Maybe it's just not in this lobby? Hey Zaza, this may be the first positive stream I've seen for Evo. Are you liking it? Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think you need to take other people's... I don't know. I don't... Let's put it like this. Watch the narrative change at some point between those people that are that you see not so positive. Watch how the narrative changes. At some point, the narrative will change. For me, let's put it another way of putting it is, for me, like, I look at this as like 30% complete. We're on 0.3 and we got to get to 1.0. So I look at this as a game that is only 30% complete. For a game that's only 30% complete, it's doing really good, I think. Totally agree with that statement about other people's opinions. Yeah. What you need to understand about YouTube is the more negative you are about something, the more views you might get. And I'm just like, I went down that road all you have to do is look at my shorts. I stopped doing shorts now, but all you had to do was look at my shorts. The more negative you are about something, the more people watch it. So it's like, I remember someone telling me, I think it was a teacher. A teacher told me once, or told the class, they said, if rappers were to rap about like studying, going to school, not swearing, do you think that rap would sell well? Like, he put it in such a better terminology than that, but yeah. So for me, it's on the right path. It's doing fantastically. There are issues with it, but like, what sim hasn't got issues? So it's all good. It's all good. I'm really enjoying it, and I see the potential in it, especially like for me. I love the GT3s. I came through ACC on the GT3s, and I always used to hear like, oh, the Mazda MX-5 is like a really good car, and I was always like, how can the Mazda MX-5 be fun to drive? And I refused to buy AC1 because I knew that this was in development, and yeah, now I understand how the Mazda and things like the Caterham are really, really fun to drive. And I always said, and I repeat it again, I'm going to give you a really good example now. I always wanted a sim that was developed like from brand new, and I said if iRacing was to develop iRacing 2, I would have a try of it. And lo and behold, actually iRacing 2026 are producing a spin-off of IndyCar, completely brand new. So I will try that, because I reckon, unless it's, because I know it's for console like PlayStation, Xbox, and it's for Steam, but I don't know how far they're going to go with it. Like, if it's proper sim, which I think it will be, I'll have a go of it. Hey Ginger, how you doing? I think they will. I think so. You're going to have all the GT3 cars. So you're going to have all the league stuff that currently takes place in ACC. I think all that crowd are going to come across. You're then going to have all the crowds that want the open world stuff come across at some point, and then you're going to have all the like people that are just interested in the like the VWs and stuff like that. I think they're going to amalgamate everything into one. Oh, cool, wicked. I'll see you on track in a bit then. That's where I see this going. Whether that happens or not is a different story. I have no idea. Like, it will be fantastic if that is what they do pull off, as you say, Paul. Like, it would be absolutely out of this world. It's a bit like, so when was it? 20 2000 and I can't remember, a while ago, many years ago, I bought a VW T5 and I converted it into a camper van, okay, and my dad loved it so much that he bought a VW T5. And what I laughed at was, I said to him, oh, all the mistakes that I made on my van, you're going to rectify when we convert your van. And it's the same with this. Like, you build AC1, then you build a standalone spin-off just for the GT3's ACC. The same developers know what all the mistakes they've made, and they could try and rectify them in this. Don't get me wrong, other problems might arise and catch them off guard, but you would hope that any past mistakes that they've made, they should be able to iron them out, like, and create something better. It's the same as if you went to the iRacing developers and said, if you was to start again from scratch today, do you think you could create a better sim? I think we've crashed. If I quickly come out of it, oh no, I think I've got a... So this would be our last stream until next Friday, I think. I might get on before then, but I'm hoping between now and next Friday this gets released fully and we're out of beta. I'm pretty sure we will be. It hasn't been a great start though. You must agree, like, open world is supposed to be here already and now it's not available until full release. And I think the reason... Morning Lewis, I hope your car's alright. I know I saw you back online last night. Hope you got it into the garage and it's not too much of a... I think we've crashed. An issue. I think the reason why they had to push the open world stuff back was because of LMU. Sorry guys, one sec. Yeah, I think it's because of LMU. I think that before LMU they had a roadmap and they were going on that roadmap, and it looked like they had all the time in the world, but they didn't really have anything that they were competing against as such. And then I think they've seen a lot of players go from ACC over to LMU. Just took it in now. Going to cost me 400. Well, yeah, that's a bit of a Monday morning kick in the old Palini. You can guess what Palini is in Italian. Yeah, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Yeah, it's not official, but that's my opinion. Is that LMU did exactly that. messed up the Kunos roadmap. BMW M3 versus Mercedes E190. Right, let's switch modes because I haven't got either of those cars. BMW M3. Right, what do we... First person to type in the chat, BMW or Mercedes? What do you want me to go in? Let's see if I can find it again. BMW M3 or the Mercedes. Oh my god, this is giving me that Romeo and Juliet vibes. Right, let's go in this. Ginger got it. BMW it is then. The server's full. What? It's not full. There's still 3 places. I don't know. Then maybe. But at the time, they really didn't have anyone to look over their shoulders at. Like, we'll try and get into this today. I'd like to get into that. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, hang on. There's 2 servers. I think the servers are duplicating again. Oh, no, hang on. Maybe that's... Oh, no, that's the one I'm... No, this one's got 13 in it. Odd. Is there another one with... Oh, here we go. BMW M3, but this is invalid password. I will have to come back to this. My feeling, Need for Speed Xbox vibes. Yeah. And that the Mercedes looks like that. Is it Romeo and Juliet? Like the modern day version with Leonardo DiCaprio. No, not Leonardo DiCaprio. Was it Leonardo DiCaprio? I think it was. I think one thing LMU has is its community engagement. Is there any from Kunos? Whole point of alpha, beta, early access, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get into... I think all Sims have their, like, hardcore fans. And I know from past experience that Kunos got burnt, didn't they? They got absolutely ridiculed when they promised to bring something out and then they missed the deadline. And it was because of that that they turned around and said, well, I don't know if they said it, but off the back of that, they basically... Literally, you get no update, and then Monday morning you'll get version whatever 1.8 has just released for ACC. I don't know. I don't know what their mentality is. I've no idea. I've never played AC, so I don't know what the community's engagement is like. I don't know what they think of AC Evo. Whether they're looking forward to it or not. I know the only one that I know or that I've interacted with is Banksy, who's actually a modder for AC, and he was in the chat on Friday, and I didn't realise he was a modder for AC. And I said to him, "Are you looking forward to this? Like, are you looking forward to modding for AC Evo?" And he seemed pretty excited about it. So that's the only sort of, I don't know. Maybe if Banksy turns up, we can ask him later. An unprofessional and sulky way to do business. People are going to be unhappy at times. I mean, look, I am not a Kunos spokesperson. I just am here for this. Whatever they develop, then great. Like, I'm not their like PA or PR person. I'm just here to have fun. Like, if it all falls flat on its face, I don't know. Like, I can't see me going to LMU unless they really overhaul some bits. But I'd go back to ACC. Right, drive. See what we can find. They already said that they don't want people to steal content from other games. That's why they want to be in charge of it. Hey, Necrodogs, how you doing? What do you mean steal content from other games? All competition is great though. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I'm doing good. I hope you are. What's putting you off LMU? The force feedback. Force feedback puts me off. Like, it's a whole, like, yeah, I just don't like it. Like, when it might be because I'm just so used to playing ACC. It might be that I try iRacing and I'd be exactly the same. Like, I might not get on with it. Can you tell me I'm a bit salty that Kunos ditched the whole community of sim races? What do you mean, like, ditch the whole community? What you need to understand is they're a tiny, like, they're only about 30 people. Like, I'm pretty sure they're about 30 to, like, they're so small as a studio. LMU you FFB is the worst, but actually competition is chop draw. No, I definitely agree with that. Like, when you go over there, there's like loads of splits, loads of people, loads of driving. But I do wonder what all the fuss is about. Like, yeah, there's just, I don't know, there's just something like maybe it's I'm not used, like something I'm not used to, like. And I've tried it, I've given Motorsport, like I bought all the DLCs, like the money's not the problem, like I bought all the DLCs, like, and I was fully intention, my full intention was to give it a go, like, but then I don't know, like this has come out, it's got multiplayer on it now. It's not the best, but then what I realised from a long time ago is the longer that you spend on a sim, the better you get. Like, it's just a natural process. Like when I first started racing on ACC, I was driving around Brands Hatch doing 128s. Like, and now I'm like, I'm pretty much up there, like. Yeah, RMK, it does feel numb. I can't put my finger on it, like the exact thing, like I hate how, like, I never really got rid of it, but I hate how you, like, I don't know, other people might not have this, but I hate how I was braking and literally my hands were, it was like holding a sander against, like, and sanding wood, like a electric sander. Totally agree. Like LFM rejuvenated ACC, and even LFM, I've got issues with. Oh, what's this? Those of you that are on AC Evo multiplayer beta will have seen that an update has been released for the build. Here is the changelog. I told you. Awesome. One sec. Is there an update? Yeah, there's an update. What's the changelog then? Hang on. Oh, let's have a quick look at it. It's probably not much, but yeah, Lewis, that's exactly what I'm trying to explain. The LMU force feedback, every time I hit the brake, my wheel just, like, when I first started playing it, it was like holding an electric sander. When I, then Dan helped and said, like, recalibrate everything. So I recalibrated the wheel, the brake, the throttle. Not that that would have made any difference, but it did help. But I still had to turn my force feedback down in order to stop the vibrations coming through the steering wheel. iRacing's best general sort of... Oh, Boosive, so have you seen that iRacing are doing IndyCar for 2026? So they're developing a completely brand new, on a brand new engine, spin-off for IndyCar racing. So I will give that a go. I'll 100% give that a go, and I could potentially like have that as a second thing if it's really good. No, so they're doing iRacing Arcade, which is the arcade. Oh, the Indy is arcadey though. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I did see that they were putting it on for Xbox and PlayStation, which did make me think, is this going to be proper sim? Right, I'm just downloading the update for AC Evo, and then we will have a look at the change log as well, just to see what it is that they've oh, okay, that's a shame. I wish iRacing, like, I really, like, at some point in the future they're going to turn around and go, we're going to create an iRacing 2. Right, that's done. I would love that to happen. Right, what's the change log? Right. Right, here's the change log update. As usual, if you experience any issues, please let me know. Right. So, what's changed? Let's have a quick read. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. Right, so, fixed a sporadic crash when joining multiplayer sessions. Server list fixed to only show unique servers. AI, additional global tweaks to the AI. Right, okay, we'll test that out after. AI bug fixes for less player hits. Fixed crash when finishing the SE01 and SE0. Oh, special event 01 and 03. Fixed replay. Added. Something about that camera. Added camera versionary. Controls, electronic, TC, ah, okay. Controls, electronics, direct inputs, TC and TCC. So TC cut and traction control and traction control cut and ABS now have more input stages, and TC input no longer working, only working when the car has TC cut as well. Okay, cool. So they fixed the TC. or maybe. Loads of UI fixes. Vehicle setup, hide units. It's only the netcode and graphics, in my opinion, that needs updating, and that would need a total new program. Yeah. Fixed an issue in the paint shop. I experienced that the other day. Handling. Fixed fuel limits on the Caterham. Okay, so now we could probably take the fuel out, so we could go even faster. Tweaked inconsistent ABS behaviour on a number of cars. Minor update for the BMW M4 GT3 Evo. Okay, cool. Fixed visual stance of the Caterham Academy in-game. Okay, so there's a few things there. Right, okay. Right, let's go to where are we going to go? They said something about the Caterham. Right, can we take fuel out of it? Okay, so we can take fuel out now. Wicked. Before we couldn't take the fuel out. And they've changed some ABS settings. And traction control. I don't know what to try first. Let me go and see the BMW. I wouldn't mind trying to have a look at what they've done to the Beamer. It's got to be a Spa GT multi-class. Right, electronics. Now you still got that. So I think they fixed maybe the way this deploys the TC. Let's see. Basically, if I spin round, they fixed it. So they've done something with the ABS. I don't think it's kicking in as much. Yeah, I don't think it's kicking in as much. So 16.1's my best. 16.3 is what we did just a minute ago. See if I can still take this as second TC2. I don't know if I'm imagining this, but I feel like I got more control on the brake than I did just a minute ago. Yeah, it's not as it doesn't feel like it's going to kill you if you late brake. Oh no, that was my mistake. I think it's YouTube compression, because it definitely, like in my headphones, it definitely does not sound like ACC, like nowhere near it. I think it's whatever's happening between my computer and when it comes out on YouTube, because I watched it the other day. And it doesn't sound anything like what comes out of my headphones. And when you use sonar as well, like on the Steel series, it's insane. Invalidated. Well, I made a big mistake down here. Drove the BMW for 6 months. Straight last. I stopped in November, so I might remember it wrong. Definitely feels different on the brake. The engine rev sounds very similar to me. Crackles from the exhaust. Yeah, the crackles from the exhaust. In my headphones, the crackles from the exhaust are like, honestly, it's like going to, if you can imagine all those cars in Fast and the Furious when they're probably in one of those like underground car parks, and like maybe in Tokyo Drift, and they're like on and off the throttle. The crackles are unbelievable. Now, like I don't want to be. I try not to be negative, like, because I try and see the positives of the game. Like, and it's still in early access. But what I will say is they've taken those sounds, and I feel like that they've put them on multiple vehicles. I don't think this sound is just at the moment exclusively to the BMW. There are other cars in the game that I think have got the exact same sound. No, I love the crackles. I love the crackles. Although it's super boring handling wise. I mean, I don't know. It's like, for me, it's a big learning curve. I never really drove the BMW, so. It's all new, all new. Yeah, when I was driving ACC, I couldn't get on with the front engine cars, and then when I went over to LMU, I couldn't get on with the rear engine cars. So that was a big difference. Negs, not news. Do I think the Beta 03 deserves the news it's getting? As in the negative news? No. Absolutely not. People should be, like, in my opinion, a 30% complete game in this state is, like, amazing. I remember Jardier saying that when they released ACC, they released one car and one track, and he was the happiest person in the world. Today, they release AC Evo with 17 tracks, and I haven't even counted how many cars. And people, yeah. I've not driven one. I've not driven a Beamer. Oh no, actually I have driven a Beamer in real life, but not like a GT3 or anything like that. And everyone's opinion is just as valid as the next. Yeah, no, absolutely. If someone dislikes it, they dislike it. It's like I dislike the force feedback on LMU, and I wonder what all the fuss is about. Like, and I probably would get shot down, like, for saying that. But that's my own personal opinion. Like, oh, we crashed again. Well, I don't think they fixed the transitions. Are you saying that we're acting like sports brats? I think we want more, don't we? We always want more, and we're not happy with I don't know what we've got. Morning, Jeff. How you doing? I think you missed my comment about the reasoning behind that, or my personal opinion on the reasoning behind that. I think they changed their roadmap because of LMU. Had LMU not come along, they may still have been on the same roadmap. But that's my opinion. That's not Kunos coming out and going, yeah, that's why we did it. No, they didn't ever have a serious one. I don't know about that. I mean, Jeff, if you want to completely like wipe Evo off your hard drive, I'll send you $29.99 for you to completely get rid of it and never buy it again. Yeah, I'll pay you. I'll pay you $29.99 if you completely wipe it off your computer and you never ever play it again. And then you can't moan about it. Right. You watch how many other people come in here and start moaning about it, all wanting a refund from me. It'd be like, I heard you're giving refunds on the AC Evo. Right, we've had a couple of crashes. Let me see if I can get into something. Send your details on here, Jeff. Use code SCLAT. I got gifted a free month for iRacing because I said I'd never buy it and play it. Right. Right, let's take some fuel out. did actually like it. I reckon I'll have to get out of the car and fill it up with something else, just to get that last little bit through the pipes. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the ABS is definitely different. Actually, there's no ABS on this, is there? But the way the car... I don't know, the way that it brakes, it doesn't... maybe they've sorted out that spinning thing as well. Let's see. I found Marvin's app ruined the FFB for me. Self-ejecting wings activated. Guys, please don't forget to leave a like. We are trying to beat LMU's record-breaking 126 likes. I think it's going to be quite a while before we achieve that. Jeff's got like a tub of salt next to his sim rig about this. I like the 4-speed back. The netcode is the main reason I don't play. Yeah, what iRacing, that was another thing that would put me off. Can you imagine, like, wanting to do close racing and then get taken out by netcode? I think that was another reason why that put me off. Because I know how close to cars that I get, especially coming out of corners, because I'm not very good. Do you think the roadmap was real? I think that they will deliver on everything that was in that roadmap. Yes. The timing is obviously been amended. Like, I don't think that the open world stuff was why everyone bought AC Evo. the fact that it's been pushed back, I don't think that there are a lot of people like yourself that are upset about it. In actual fact, I'm far from upset that the open world stuff has been pushed back, because it meant all the online stuff got pushed forwards. So I'm happy, like. And like I said at like the beginning of the stream, I think the reason that all happened was because of LMU. Like, there's no way that they could have left the online stuff until the end, because everyone would have been starting to migrate and invest in LMU. Like, but like I said, I'm not a spokesperson for Kunos. Like, it's just my opinion. Like, I know how it can upset people. Like, if that's the reason why you bought it, then I get why that you would be upset. But from a business point of view, if you can see, and this is only if it was the reason, from a business point of view, if you can see your competition is stealing the march on you, you've got to be fluid with, like, your business model. Like, companies like Motorola and Nokia, unfortunately, couldn't keep up with the times, and that's why. And BlackBerry, where are they? Everyone had a BlackBerry, didn't they? Yeah, exactly. People should have waited for full release. Then they couldn't have been scammed. Do you think it'll be released in 2027? What, 1.0? Is that why you're not taking my money? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Thanks very much, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. Some TC settings, the major ones. Some TC settings, some ABS settings, and then some other bits and pieces. But the one that I was interested in the most was the TC and ABS. Oh, and they fixed some. We're able to take fuel out of this car now. Oh, and yeah, server settings. $22,800. Can I get a 21? Oh no, I've lost it all. This car's going to ruin it for me. I'm going to ruin it for myself. No. I've got to. We might have time to do one more. Actually, no, we won't. All right, we'll start from the back anyway. It's all listed at the link I just posted. I don't see a link, but yeah, yeah, we're on 0.3.1. I think in 18 months' time, this will have all been forgotten. In my, I think we'll all be like having a lot of fun. I think it'll be even earlier than that, but in 18 months' time, this will be like in full swing, and would have been for quite a while. Right, let's see if we can actually get into a race. Right, I need fuel, don't I? Does anyone see how much? Well, hang on a sec. No, I'm not ready for the next session. I need fuel. It's a 12-minute race. And we're using what, like 1.3 litres a lap? So, how many laps is it going to be? 12 minutes, let's say 6 or 7 laps. Oh, is this qualifying? Oh. Oh, are you at home? Are you at home, Lewis? Oh, I thought they were gonna. Oh, I suppose they can't do it overnight, can they? So, did you tell them to take their time? I bet you did. Listen, if it takes a week, it takes a week. Struggling to get beyond 0 to 30 in 60 seconds isn't ideal for an M5. Yeah, that's not good. Again. Two, three. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this isn't going well, is it? I don't think I've got to a race yet this morning. These guys are in qualifying. Hang on, it still says V0.3. Did that update actually take place? Must have done. Pretty sure it did. When it disconnects, it doesn't feel like it's disconnected. It's still in the room with lots of cars. Is the error message a bug? No, it's definitely disconnecting. Because the cars flew away. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. If you go to the game in Steam, it should just have an update. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling that I can brake way later and it not snap on me. Apex, there's definitely an update. I updated it like 20 minutes ago. again? Oh my god. It's definitely different. It's definitely different. The way that... Oh, that'd be why I was still in TC2. That back end to stop wobbling. Is that Tiago Cruz as in the Tiago Cruz that used to come in here? I wonder. Oh my god, that was with 30 litres. The race is like 30 minutes, isn't it? Isn't it like 80 litres of fuel? Uh, 30-minute race. .82 litres. Right, let's get ready for this race. I wanna get in this race. It's like 24 cars. Have they removed the six? No, so there are 2 servers for whatever reason that have 24 cars in them. And I've only ever got into the race once, but that was when basically there was like 10 minutes left of the race, because it's a nighttime race as well. So there's like, we'll see. I haven't got much hope that I'll get in, but normally the server crashes between qualifying and the race, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see. 16.6. I reckon I could get 100% into the 15s if I maybe if we get into this race, I reckon I. Oh, actually, not with 80 litres, I won't. Right, who reckons we're getting in and who reckons not? You've got a zag-zig and a zigzag. Do you think these people know each other? I might change my name to Ziggy Zigzag or Zaza Zig. Right, here's the moment of truth. Do we get to the... Right, I'm going to just press ready, because every time I don't... I'm just going to do everything by the rules. There we go. I feel like it's crashed. No? Has it? Has it not? Let's see. Normally it gets to the next menu with the ACC sign. Disconnected. Oh. Let's see if we can go Laguna. Let's see if there's a Laguna. MX5. That's what MX5, right. At London as well. Maybe if I jump into... Yeah, let's jump into this and see if anyone comes and joins us. Here we go. Some people are joining. There we go. Yeah, I think the bot stops links from getting posted, so your link didn't come up. How are you not a mod, Lewis? Oh my god. There's me trying to do two things at once. As a moderator. talking about? There's another, I've just added you as well, Apex. Try not to let it go to my head. You can time everyone out basically and kill my stream. And I'll be like, what? Why is everyone gone? Many times. How many times? I think this is going to be a really close race, if I'm honest with you. Ian is in the house. Right, let's see if we can get to the race. Trying again. How you doing, Ian? I hope you're well. I got a I got a 45.8 at Brands Hatch, and I can go faster as well. We'll go over there later. And I reckon I can do 21s at Donington. Here we go, here we go. We'll start from the pit lane. Oh, they're waiting for me. Oh, it's got the pit exit sign. Oh, I can't move it though. Oh, that's wicked. So on the left, it shows me that I can't exit the pits. Oh. I can't exit the pits just yet. Oh my god, who am I waiting for? So they're 12 seconds in front. Even more now. Oh, I can't start from the pits. I need to start from last. Oh no. 20 seconds. Can I make any of that up? I think we can. P6. not sure if he waited for us or that was a genuine mistake. But P3, we're on a podium. Guys, don't forget to leave a like, please. Trying to get to 100. Oh, I need to move that actually. After this race, I'll move the like counter. Have I actually been disconnected? Yeah, I know. I'm the same, especially if you come off the track. Right, let me wait for someone. Oh, Ian's supposed to be 8 seconds in front of me. 5. I can't see anything. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I see what you mean now. You're not even in it. Oh, right, okay. That's not good. Well, the race is finished. Let's see what happens when we cross. Oh no, I've got an extra lap, haven't I? I'm just trying to see if I can finish the race. Yeah, we're trying to work out if it's just a bug that it says that you've disconnected. It's definitely got worse since Friday. And this is a London server as well, which should have been okay for me. Right, so technically I should finish the race now. Nah. Oh my god, this one's got 32 slots. Well, we're 3 hours in and I still haven't completed a race. What's my FPS? My FPS is actually pretty good. Yeah, if I get it again, I'm gonna. I might close the game down again. These things are a nightmare. Yeah, oops. I don't think I touched it. We'll find out in a minute if he's waiting for me on the pit exit. Fear. Who was it? It wasn't this guy in front, was it? Cappy Cross. Oh my lord. I think I need to turn the force feedback down a bit. Yeah, Captain Clock. Oh no, not again. It's this guy in front. Round 2. Thank you. Oh my god. That's a bit better. I've got to keep reminding myself that this thing is fast in a straight line and terrible in the corners. push you down the hill if you want. Be respectful, mate. Should we serve our own justice? It's such a shame. Whatever they've done is definitely, yeah. Whatever they've done is definitely, it's definitely much worse. You can tell by the amount of players that are on as well. There's, oh, that's a shame. I wouldn't mind trying this one, but let's see if the game mode makes any difference. Let me go to open mode. I'm sure it's got, like, you know, it's always some stupid little thing, but oh yeah. So I know which curb you mean, the right-hander. Yeah, it did the same to me. Absolutely killed the car. Oh, so I've joined during the race for this one. Yeah, if you're not, if you're looking for a finished game, this is not it. But if you're looking to just learn as it sort of evolves, then and you can be patient with it, then yeah, definitely get on board. I'm just, I'm here to learn. Like, I've never driven this car before, so new experiences for me. lose patience. Yeah, and some people do. Some people do. I get it. I totally get it. Look at the weather is amazing. Like the detail that's going into this, like even with the Caterham, when you look at, so I have the Caterham with a high gloss finish, and in the back of the mirrors, you can see all the clouds sort of like rotating around, like as like a mirror. Like it is brilliant. This does definitely feel like a typical English day. Oh, no worries, buddy. I'll catch up with you soon. Oh. ABS is nuts. Hang on a second. The ABS is nuts because I'm on vintage tyres. Let's see what supercar tyres do. Pit stop? Oh, it's the race, isn't it? Oh, I didn't. Let's. Okay, this one seems like it's actually working. Maybe that's why there were 16 people in here earlier. Expect the unexpected in these lobbies. Right, okay, this one seems a bit more stable. Oh, right. This one was full earlier all the time, so fingers crossed. Let me use the toilet. Rear wing angle. Right. So we've got a couple of minutes. Hopefully it will work. Hopefully. Oh, can we oh no, it's automatic lights, isn't it? Oh, here we go. What was the qualifying? 155.7. Okay, this is looking good, guys. Right, let's drive. I want to stick my lights on. I need to find the things for it. Yeah, we want to put the lights on. We want to look mean. The lights, fog lights. Bethesda? Which one? Oh. Oh, the F1 car. There's a car just flying through the air. Yeah. Oh, Spa. Right. Okay. Cool. This is such a shame. There's not much really I can do. Right, let me shut the game down. Because I feel like I'm still on... Right, I've shut the game down. Do you think I need to restart my computer? It should say 0. Yeah, it says it. Should that say 0.3.1? Sorry? Right, I've closed all my apps, so literally all I have is the game and Uh, what's this? I don't even know what this car is. Oh, okay, that looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, we'll take the truck day one. Truck day. Special light cycle. Is there not a way of just right, 153.8. Oh, I'm in the race. Okay. This is going to be interesting. How are they? It's not just the upshifts that are dramatic. Should we hold on to our VIP ticket to see what happens up here? Yeah, I see what you mean. Right, copy. Sounds like a shotgun. It does actually, yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get into some LFM or ranked where these guys don't exist. Mind you, I think the people in front seem to be pretty quick. These guys, I think they know what. They know what they're doing. I spoke too soon. Yeah, this is why I always said, go back to my original. I want to play something that's up to date, something that's just come out. Learn it all. These upshifts are crazy. It's the first time I've driven this car. Guy in first got a 5-second penalty. Car's broken. Yeah, I've got no steering. Yeah, yeah. Just salty people that don't like being overtaken, unfortunately. But that'll get ironed out. I'm sure that'll get ironed out. Once we're not in this splits with the rats and the sewage. I was actually enjoying myself up until that point. It's such a shame that this is the only lobby that's working. Mind you, I restarted my game, didn't I? Maybe that had something to do with it. Let's try and find something else. Something a little bit more popular. Ah, that's the most popular one, right? No, okay. Let's see if the Spa one is working. 25. I really want to do this half an hour race. Like, oh God, calm down. Literally on my steering wheel, it was like someone just crashed into the left-hand side of my car. Right, where are we? Session overtime. Qualifying, right. Vehicle setup. Let's just get... Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I messed it up, didn't I? I was mucking about with. So I'm going to be stuck here now, I reckon. We'll see. Next session's in 10 seconds. Come on. I've just received a text on WhatsApp. Oh no, it's not even on WhatsApp. Hello, I'm a representative from the HR team at Goat Agency. Goat Agency. Oh, I'm stuck now. I wonder what's being said on the Assetto Corsa job offer for a goat herder. I wonder what's being said on the Discord. I don't know what's happening, like... Maybe it's me, I don't know. Let me go and check something. I'm gonna... yeah, wait one sec. Right, I was just checking like stuff downstairs, like. So, no, Apex. Still not managed to finish a race, unfortunately. We were actually. We could have finished this Delara race, but other people had other ideas. Let's try and. I tell you what, let's try the Kunos servers. Let's see if the Kunos servers work any better. MX5 at the Red Bull Ring. Oh, I put the yellow tinge on my lights, didn't I? And it comes out. Oh, there's some quick people here. Come on. 2 seconds. Okay, so we need to find exactly 2 seconds. I think I've got way too much fuel, but put your hands together, pray. 54 seconds. Alright, this is looking better. Full starts, pens and spinners before turn 1, yeah. God, he's carrying loads of speed through there. 58.9, okay, so I would have got, I could get close to pole. Decent racing from Igor. I think he's quicker in some, like the back end of the track he's quicker this end, and I think I'm faster that end. No! Oh well. Trying to, oh my god, I was trying to carry too much speed. Let's see what we can get away with. 57.7. Okay. Okay, well, we finished our first race of the day. It's only taken like 4 hours. You're in. Nice. I don't see you. Oh, Catlin. There you are. Adrian. I think the Kunos servers seem to be okay. Yeah. this guy in front's, I think, really quick. Oh my god, what's this guy doing? Who's that? What are you doing? Oh wow, like, I still need to find another second. That was a pro. Thought I'd try it just to make sure, but you can't go over that. I feel like I'm not sending it enough in here. And here as well. Plenty of pros blocking the pit lane, binning it everywhere. Yeah, I think everyone's just getting used to it. Oh. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Ginger, did you get kicked out? Or was it just me? Oh, you got kicked out as well. Okay, so at least I now know it's not just me. The Merc's really good. Hey Banksy, how you doing? There are loads of problems with the servers today. Keep getting kicked out of everything. There was an update earlier, so you might find an update on your thing. Apparently it was supposed to fix it. Ah, good. Nothing loading in the server list. Oh no, I definitely get stuff loading. I could get 45s here now. I reckon if this goes to qualifying, I reckon I could get a 45. Oh, I don't know what. A low 45. Gonna restart the PC. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I'm aiming for, is a low 45. Please don't crash. Please. Everyone put your hands together and say, please. Disconnected? Are you sure? What, out of this one? There's still 30 seconds left of the thing. We're still waiting on 2 people. Here we go. Yeah, disconnected. Disconnected. What if we find a server down the bottom there where no one's in it? What about one of the Hey Igor, yeah, that was gutting. There were some good drivers in that lobby as well. I feel like it's I've only completed one race and I've been on for what, 4 hours? Yeah, I've been trying all day. Yeah. So, well, I mean, one of the guys was saying that it was like this over the weekend as well. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, they'll sort it out. Validated. No. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Right, last lap. I'm going to get this ruined here. I didn't expect it to get ruined like that, but... Oh, it's a 15-minute race. So... no, let's say 1 point... Oh, Igor, if you're still there, yeah, I did the M3 race. That was the only one that I didn't get disconnected from as well. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Is there anything that I can do? Well, there's nothing, is it? It's down to the servers. Yeah, the MX-5 is brilliant, but so's this. The Caterham is really good. It's really fun to drive. Oh, oh, oh. God, I nearly followed him. Oh. Two horrendous corners. Oh, I can't believe what's going to happen. I reckon this back marker's going to absolutely destroy me. But hey, let's see. Oh my god. But you can see the glimpses. I think these Caterhams are going to... The Caterhams and the Mazdas are going to be like the best cars to race. Like, they're going to be so much fun. But, yeah. Unfortunately, today is what it is. Like, yeah. It's, these Caterhams are so much fun, Banksy. Like... I can't, honestly, like, I know Friday I was saying I can't wait for it to happen. Obviously, it's a little bit frustrating today. It is what it is. We've got it on a bad day. But once they fix all this is going to be brilliant. Oh, the lapped car wouldn't let you pass. Yeah. But, yeah. I don't know what to do, because... I wish I could have our own private server. Yeah, I reckon I could get a 45-1 now. If I could put it all together, I reckon there's a 45-1 in there. Yeah. Was this the race that we were just in? If I'd have brake too early, though, I've seen, I tried to trail brake, but when I do, I lose the rear. Yeah. I know what you mean. I think that I'm not 100% sure, but I think that there is a tiny bit of detail right in the centre of the wheel that we're missing, to keep it on that edge. I'm hoping it will come. Because... but yeah, I think that there's like, I don't know, a tiny little bit missing, because you should be able to play with the rear, like just like doing this. I don't know how to explain it, but you should be able to play with the rear just by going like on and off. But with this, it's kind of like, because that little bit in the middle's missing, it's like you don't know where you're playing with it, and then the back just spins round. Like, I don't know how to explain it properly, but Yeah, yeah, exactly that. But I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure it'll come, and it makes it like more rewarding at the minute because trying to drive them is very, very difficult. Like, I feel like I do one really, like a few good. Well, although I'm getting more consistent with it now. Like on Friday, I was doing like two good laps and then one really bad lap to the point where I was spinning round. Whereas now I seem to be doing like a few more good laps and then we'll see. Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to do anything. Like, should we jump in this Donington server? See what happens. Oh, have you been taking the fuel out as well? You can take the fuel out now. Oh, okay. No! No! I reckon I was on for a 21 there. That would have been a 21. Damn it. Oh, come on. Yes! 21-9. Ah, cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I love this thing. Absolutely love it. The fact you can take the fuel out now makes a big difference. Like driving around on the 30 litres is you definitely you can definitely feel the difference. Yeah, the camber's a big thing, I think. You can move the toe around as well. I found putting the toe to plus 200 helped, but I've left it as it is at the minute. The camber's the big thing. Watch this launch.
gone.
Nice. Oh, at least the session didn't finish. Like, I think it's the amount of people in the sessions. Yeah, and you, good race. Your launches, man, are incredible. Like, your launches are insane. But I feel like I need to practice wine. Mine, even the guy behind me. Watch the guy behind me. Oh, hang on. Why is there no replay? Oh, what? Dump clutch. Half revs. But how can I do that? Yeah, so you're in first gear though, aren't you? You're in first gear. And I'm in neutral. So I need to find a different way of doing the start. Oh, do you think this is, I know, it's still alright. Everyone's hit ready, but, oh, this guy's still out on track. Oh no, hang on a sec. Oh yeah, he's back. So that should... If we don't disconnect here... Send you a relay later because the game has a time shift on the pedal. What does that mean? Is there something on the dash that I should be looking at? Oh, do you mean a replay? Oh, a replay. I thought you meant something that I would like a plug-in. Because the game has a time shift on the pedal. What's a time shift? I'm going to try some practice starts in the practice session. I mean, the best way for me to do it is literally have it in first, maybe, and then just hit the or no, maybe have my foot on the accelerator. Yeah, me too. I don't know how to do. I don't know what's the best way. I'll have a look on the replay in a second. I think that's got to be better than what I'm doing at the minute. Because look how little throttle I'm doing. Actually, that's got to be better. So the only way that I don't get the wheel spin, like, is if okay, there's two ways I can do this. You can spin a little, yeah. It's getting used to it. I've got a. Do you keep the revs halfway? Do you keep the revs like to where that the top of the thing is? Like to here? Where the 12 o'clock basically. Yeah, I feel it's a. I need to get used to doing it. I can either do that or I can do standing start and just hit the accelerator. I'm just gonna do a standing start. Just for the next one. Whatever I was doing before is terrible because everyone, literally, I lose so many places. I'm terrible at the starts. No. Oh. It was better though. I tell you what, this race, this one here, I managed to get in as well. About this one. Let's join this one. This lot are in qualifying. Yeah, 1 minute of qualifying left. Jump in the other Donington one. Oh god, yeah, I was at where was I? Imola. And yeah, I was just, so I'd crashed twice, managed to get all the way back up to second. I crashed because of the standards of driving. Got all the way up to second. First and second were having a little battle, but first was being like salty. He was like moving from left to right across the track, and then basically as I had the overspeed to go past them both, he literally just rammed me off, and then I smashed all the suspension up and I had no steering. So, oh, how did you change the colour of the rim of your Caterham to match the rest of it? My one stays red, it won't change. You've got like purple. Yeah, hopefully once the ranked stuff... I can't remember when they said the ranked stuff's coming out. But, I've got a funny feeling once these servers go live properly, then LFM should start like... There's 3 options on the paint on the left hand side. Yeah, I know which ones you mean, but my one won't change the front rim. In actual fact, actually, one of the hot fixes was something to do with the paint. Maybe I'll go in there after this race and quickly see if I can change it to yellow. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, but I was having problems when I was going in there. It kept doing weird things, like some of the options weren't available. Oh, I need to take some fuel out, don't I? What is it? 6 laps, is it? Oh no, it's 12 minutes, so... What's that? 5 laps? 6 laps? Seven laps. Any more on 7? 26.1. I think we will cut through the field if this goes through. Where are you starting? Oh, there, right in front of me. Your launch is gonna. I'm gonna see what. Right, I want to see what my just stamping on the throttle from the red light. What sort of launch I get in comparison to yours. I've just taken 10 litres, I think. I don't want to go back into it because that's when things start messing up. But I think I took 10 litres. It's no more than 7 laps, right? And it's like it's less than a litre a lap, I'm pretty sure. Even if it was like 1.3 litres a lap, I'm pretty sure we'd only use about like 8 litres, 8 or 9 litres. Morning, Smoking Kipper. Discord. Yeah, let me check after the race. I don't like touching anything. Oh, I think it's gone. I think it's disconnected. Because the ping isn't moving. God damn. Yeah. Oh. So frustrating. That's what I mean by Discord. Oh, I thought you meant go into the Discord. I've literally just gone into the Discord. Yeah, Jake, the servers are a bit like... They need a bit of work. They were alright when me and Banksy managed to get one race in before they crashed. But, yeah, it's a bit difficult. Let's try this one. This one seemed to work earlier, but yeah, you're right. The people in there were a bit mental. It was the this one, the E30. Oh no, not that one. This one, the Mercedes E190 and the M3. Servers closed. Oh my god. Aha! Oh, let me see if I can do this paint job. Right. Right, exterior. Oh, yeah, so it's this one. No? No, that's that. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's that. But then I can't have, I wish there was a way of picking the yellow, like, so you can get it across the same, because I had none of these yellows match, so the roll bars are a different colour to the body, which is a different colour to this strip, which is a different colour to this. Is there a way of actually picking the colour, like apart from going on these, because there's no yellow? Paint saves, yeah. Oh, so there's not. Right, okay. Oh, that'll have to do. Nice, wicked. Low fuel motorsports. BMW GT3. There's someone in the qualifying for Brands Hatch. Oh, no way. Nah. What's this? SimGrid times ACC GT in all cars. Should we try a London server? I think if this doesn't work, I don't know, I might try and do a couple of licenses. 42.4. Sort of. The servers keep crashing. There you go, disconnected again. Yeah, this is annoying. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think it's not like Friday. There's nothing I can do. Let me try and complete some of these licenses. get some money and buy that F1 car. Yeah, they just keep crashing. They keep crashing. Like, I think in 5 hours and 40 minutes, I've had 2 races. We can, but it's like, it's really pot luck whether I tell you what, let's go and find a server. Let's go and find a server where no one's in it, because me and Banksy actually got like, I probably lied there saying I got 2 races. I got 2 races against Banksy, so let's find a server with no one in it. In the Donington. What am I doing? Right, they're all empty. Let's go to. Where's is there no Caterham? Right, the Kunos Caterham Club. It's empty. Let's see if we can get a couple of races in. Yeah, we could do that one next. Basically, if this doesn't work out, we'll try and find something that no one is interested in. Because, oh, this is 15-minute practice. No, should we come out of this? There's another one. There's got to be, or stay in it. Stay in. Don't leave this one. Let me see if I can find another one. I don't want to do 15 minutes practice and then like. What's the sim grid one? Yeah, come to the sim grid one. It's 5 minutes practice, 5-minute qualifying. Although I haven't got any MFD, so I can't see you guys. Why can't I see you guys? Are you in the server? Okay, cool. There's no MFD, so for me, for whatever reason. As if. I've got no MFD for some reason. To you. One sec, I'll read that in a minute. can't remember what I did to get it back. I think I think I've got to go out of the server to get it back. No! I almost invalidated there. I had to let off as well. Keep invalidating there. Right, last lap. Fluffed it. I've absolutely fluffed it. Back to the pit lane. Have I got time? Yeah, I've got time to go to the toilet, haven't I? Did you? I reckon we'll be in the 21s consistently, like once all this sorts out. Right, I'm just gonna do a bog standard start, like. Right, let's see. You're next to me, aren't you? Right. That start, man. can't tell who's where. I might have to get a that start's insane. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's not working, guys, unfortunately. I'm going to do a bit of license testing. I'm going to just do a tiny bit, see how I get on with that. It's frustrating. It is what it is. I'm sure they'll work it out. But I can't do another couple of hours of that. I'm surprised I lasted this long, to be honest with you. So are you constantly using the clutch and the H shifter? So every time you change gear, like, are you using clutch and H shifter? Oh man, that's insane. Yeah, those starts that you've got are just incredible. Was it like that on AC as well? Would you get better starts than everyone else? Yeah, so if you watch Banksy's starts, his starts are insane. Like, I can't keep up with it. Like, I'm sure. So definitely just hitting the accelerator off the lights was much better, like, than anything that I've attempted to do prior to that. So oh, you just did modding? Right, okay. Yeah. Well, that was awful. switching the ABS off. Oh my lord. The ABS is insane. Am I on vintage tyres again? I'm on road tyres. Why is this thing not stopping? What car is this? I thought this car was alright. Like, this is like a sports-ish car, isn't it? Why is it like... Yeah, that's pretty neat. Where you can literally just change gear like with. I take it you just keep your foot on the throttle. What is wrong with this car? You literally can't brake. It goes straight on. It literally goes straight on. I was thinking the same thing. But I just want the shifter for the start. Look at that! Cracked windscreen. And the steering's gone funny. Oh my god! $149. No, that's not right. I cannot be 3 seconds off. There's something wrong with the braking. Yeah, I've switched off the TC. Let me see if that helps. But no way, TC. It's the braking. The braking's really bad. Right, I'm going to give this one more go. God. I remember this one. Get me out of here. Jeez. 3 seconds slower. Maybe it is me. Exactly 2 seconds slower. But I don't think you can't cut that corner. There, see. I think a lot of this is to do with the launch. I think don't over rev at the start. I think a lot of this is to do with my starts. Oh well, at least I'm getting money. Do the Mount Panorama, it's easy to get 3 stars. I think I've done which Mount Panorama? Oh, I think I've done all of those. I've done them all. I was just trying to get like which one's Mount Panorama? Oh yeah, I've got 3 stars in all of them already. But, right, let me switch this off. Let's try once more. Oh, hang on. Isn't there a are there leaderboards? There's no leaderboards anymore, is there? Also, hang on a sec. Let me try something else. Is I'm just verifying the game files. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. I suppose it's not, is it? It's the servers, isn't it? It's nothing to do with us. So I'm just verifying these files. I've got a 40%. I know I keep saying it, but once this next little phase, hopefully, fingers crossed, gets sorted, yeah, I can see loads of fun. I'm thinking LFM might they might introduce their ranked stuff. Right, okay, all files validated. Julia, how you doing? With the Alpine, I use the Gear SC to slow the car more than the brakes. What, like the downshifts? Right, I'm going to give this one more go. If this doesn't work, I think I'm going to cut the stream slightly short. We'll be back on... when are we back on? Next Friday, we'll be doing a whole day of streaming. But if the servers go up, like properly out of the beta, then I might come on in the evening. Are these got their leaderboards on this? I've got no hope that this is going to work. This is that 30-minute race, isn't it? $120 of practice. Well, I suppose that should stay live, no? Alright, let's quit out of this. Let's go to Brands Hatch. Let's see how long we can last. Oh, there's only like a couple of minutes of qualifying left, so let's see if we can get into this race. Should we see if what they're saying in the Discord? Okay, so they're basically they know that the servers are disconnecting and they're working on it. So yeah. $149. Here we go. How am I sixth when all these other people started before me? No! What happened there? I don't know where he's going. almost. Oh, well, we've got to do one. I wonder if this will now crash rather than flick over. Yeah, we'll try, we'll try. Oh, I'm sure Nigel in the future they will. Aren't these for the beta, aren't these just European servers? I'm pretty sure that's part of the beta, or am I talking rubbish? Oh, there's 4 or 5 US servers. Oh, okay. I am talking rubbish then. I'm sure, honestly, it's like it's such a tease because I just want it to be in full swing, like, but yeah, well, it is what it is. They're working on the servers. Everything points to having like loads of fun down the line. And I look forward to like whatever LFM decide to throw at it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we managed to get from one server to the next. Qualify in 11 minutes. Yes. Yeah. I think when 1.0 comes out, are you talking about my PC? Or my... What setup are you talking about? Oh, no. I've got like... I've got everything I want. The only thing that needs updating is my PC. Lots of new gear coming out with higher slew rates than previously had. What's a slew rate? I've no idea what a slew rate is. Yeah, the only thing that I need updating maybe is is my PC, but whilst things are in their current condition, I'm not going to bother updating it at the minute. I'm waiting for maybe 1.0 to release, and then I'll get a 5090 and update my PC. So it's a kind of a win-win, because the longer it takes them, the cheaper all the components get. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I think, to be honest with you, I'm quite happy with everything I've got. Yeah, I've got the DD2. No! Why? Why would you do that? Oh, I've got my own thing back. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. The servers seem to be working a little bit better. Quite a few things. You need to go and look at the change log. Some ABS settings. They changed so you can take out fuel now, which I haven't done. You can take out fuel. What an idiot. I didn't take the fuel out. Just my first 545. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't take the fuel out. But they changed loads of stuff. ABS settings, they've done something to the ABS, which I definitely felt earlier on the Beamer. You can brake into the corners a lot better. It's the TC settings as well. Something to do with the TC and the TC cut. Doing so well. We were doing so well. I feel like you need to do a race, and as soon as you finish that race, you need to get into one of these races that are in qualifying and just about to start. And then once it's done, you've got to quit and go and find something else. So maybe do like I don't know, Donington, then a Donington race weekend practice qualifying. How long's in there? I feel like you've got to jump around basically. I don't know. 12 minutes. That's annoying. I can let you know if you're listening. I can let you know where you are. Turn! You did a 46.7. You're currently first. No one else has set a lap time. You're 10 seconds faster than the guy in third. Prompter's set a lap time. He's done a 46.023. If I could just pop into third or second, that would be good. You're still second, Banksy. You're still second by like 10 100ths. I've been lucky, I've not had any traffic. Ah, cheers. Thought I'd disconnected from the server. Oh, I lost it all. Oh. Oh my God, you absolute... Who the You can't tell who that was, can you? Was it Banksy? No, it weren't Banksy. Banksy's got a different colour car than that. My God, my fingers. Literally, this is what I'm worried about. This is why I said, is there a way of turning down the collision force feedback? Yeah, no, I know it wasn't you. Like... Watch Banksy come absolutely storming through. Oh my God. Talking to Apex. Oh yeah, it was definitely a random. But you can't tell who they are. Oh my God, what's happened there? Oh, my wheel's the wrong way round. Fuck. Because of that crash, my wheel was facing the wrong way. I'm worried someone's going to hit me. Yeah, I couldn't tell that it was the wrong way. It was basically pointing right. Oh, okay. So they did look like that. What on earth? That guy was following me and he just went straight into the back of him. What is going on? I just missed it because I was looking up at the chat. I think that's it, boys. I can't do anymore. I can't. Yeah, it's too much. I've done 7 hours and 16 minutes of it. I can't do it anymore, unfortunately. I'd love to carry on, but it's not fun at the minute. I'm sure it'll get there. I'm sure it'll get there, but I can only take so much. Yeah, that's what I just want to drive as well. Like, I just want to drive. I've spent 7 hours and 17 minutes praying every time I go into a server that I just want to drive. Who did I collected you at the start, didn't I? Prompter. If you're still there, it's because the wheels were still pointing right from when that guy crashed into me. So are we still happy with Evo? My smile's gone down a little bit. I'm not going to lie, but I like after Friday, yes. Like I know it's the I know it's just the servers. Yeah. So when that guy crashed into me, like my wheel was straight, and my wheels were even straight until apparently the until the green light, and then my wheels went like that, and I just went into you. So I wanted to tell you that you were facing right. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know. I bet you had the popcorn out. Let me watch this. But yeah, it disconnected anyway. So yeah, I mean, obviously not a great day. We've spent 7 hours trying to race, but obviously, yeah, it is what it is. But I'm sure it will get better. I just wanted another day like Friday. Friday was absolutely... Was it Friday that we were all racing? Friday was brilliant. Like... And this thing's so much fun. This thing's... Yeah, like... So, when we get back to that, I'm sure the smile will come straight back. But I'm not going to be on now until next Friday. That's my next day where I get a full day of racing. But if they sort the servers out, I might jump on in the evenings. But I don't know whether I'll stream or not. I might do. I might not. It gives them a what this week and next week to sort everything out, and by then hopefully 0.3 will be officially out. And yeah, we'll just take it from there. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, touch wood, once 0.3 is out. I don't know, maybe LFM, maybe they'll wait until the next season to introduce. In actual fact, it will be next season. How many races are left of this season on LFM? Oh, okay. Copy. Whereabouts are we in the season for LFM? I tried the AMG earlier. Right, what races are there? Nürburgring. Nürburgring on the sprints, and Mount Panorama on the other one, endurance. I don't even have the calendar. don't even know what season it is. Season what? Where's the calendar? Season 19. Right. So, if they are at... Oh, it's the last week. Is that right? Am I reading this right? No. Sprints Nürburgring. Oh, right, yeah, and... Okay, right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more weeks. Okay, this could work out quite nice. So there's 4 more weeks left of the calendar, on the LFM calendar. So maybe for season 20 they'll introduce AC Evo. There's a slight possibility, I don't know. Or they may introduce it early and just say this is a test, 6 races per week. Who knows? But we will see. We will see. Right, guys, that's me. Apologies that that it's been a frustrating day. Not that it was my fault, but we will be back. We will be back next Friday. Next Friday. Or if I get too excited, maybe I'll do an evening stream. If things start looking like they're on the up, I'll do an evening stream. But until then, guys, thanks very much for joining me today. I hope I kept some of you entertained, and until next time, take care, and I will see you soon. Take care, Banksy. Take care, Prompter. Take care, everyone. Necrodogs. Have a good week, and I'll see you soon. Apex. Cheers. Later all.